Alright, so we are starting a live stream. We'll give everybody a chance to get on and I'll tell you what's going on here. So just now starting a YouTube Live. We're in Southwest Oklahoma right now, north of Apache, west of Anadarko, and there are storms going up rapidly out to our west. Now the biggest storm right now is going to be west-southwest of Carnegie, just south of Mountain View, and radar shows tennis ball size hail. Radar shows tennis ball size hail. We haven't seen any tennis ball reports, but that's what it's showing with the storm. If you live in Mountain View, you're probably going to get hail out of this. Another storm coming up to the southwest of that one near Cooperton. It has not got big hail yet, but it's starting to come up. Several other storms out there. These are all ahead of the cold front, which kind of makes them a little bit more dangerous. Starting to see a base now. Zoom up a little bit. I don't know if we want to get bugs on it or not. Like dash cam.
Well, it is. I mean,
okay.
It is.
Well, maybe zoom up just a little, see if we can see the base. The closer we get to it, to come more into view.
Yeah.
So this storm is headed towards Mountain View and Carnegie. And right now it looks like it's going to pass just to the west and north of Carnegie, unless it turns right. If it turns right, look out Carnegie. Right now we are approaching the Apache Y, I think they call it, west of Anadarko, southeast of Fort Cobb. We're starting to see the base of the storm. If we can see it this far away, it's a little bit high. But it does have big hail. Right now the movement on the storm is almost straight northeast, but I think it's going to tend to turn a little bit to the right or more to the east-northeast as time goes on. The core is going to be straight west of us. We can also see the base of another storm further to the northwest, and that would be the Ethan storm. But our storm is due west of us right here. And we're just about to our west turn. We ought to be able to see it a little bit better and eventually maybe get right under it. Wind's blowing from the south, pretty strong. Alright, headed west now. The storm is straight west of us. Rotating. It is a supercell. The rotation right now, as best we can tell, is in the mid-levels only. Won't be able to really know until we get closer to it to be able to see it. Is my stream working? Okay. Alright, so just an update here. We are approaching Fort Cobb right now. The storm is west of us. Can't really see the base of that storm yet. You can see the base of the storm further north.
5 on the Tipton storm that's severe. One that we're calling the Carnegie storm, golf ball size hail possible. There's 2 boundaries in effect right now, dry line as well as the cold front.
How close this downpour storm is.
50 years before that. So we had a 2-inch hail report. That's going to be west of Carnegie near Mountain View earlier.
That means that's pretty significant because that means that radar is accurate
Yeah.
today as far as it's estimating the hail sizes. So that's important to know.
So that emptying is actually just north of the highway in Mountain View.
You can put this back in if you want. And it was where again?
Just north of the highway that runs through Mountain View.
Okay.
On the west side of town. 2-inch.
All right, so 2-inch hail has been confirmed in Mountain View.
I will say the Eakley storm is starting to get a really strong core with it as well. It's going to be west-southwest of Kiva. It's not severe yet, but that one is on the uptick.
You know, there's other storms, even though that's severe, and it was nothing like this storm.
Yeah. Tipton is increased to 1.5.
Wow.
Seeing an overall uptick in intensity.
That guy was going to the carport quick.
Oh yeah, the carport. Seeing a little bit of separation now between these cells. Most intense storm is going to be west of Carnegie.
That mountain storm looks like it's trying to wrap up.
Yeah.
turning right just a little. Yeah, I was just saying, to radar, my radar kind of indicates this might be turning right just a little. You think that's right? Okay. Okay, this is the field update. The storm is getting stronger. Right now we are just almost in Carnegie. This storm, the mountain storm, is about 8 to 10 miles west of us, and there has been confirmed 2-inch hail, that's big hail, has fallen in Mountain View. So this storm is turning right just a little bit, which is significant. And like I say, we're about probably 8 to 10 miles away from King Base. Right up to the bus. Right back around.
Got a little bit of a hook with it now, and wow, velocity is really increased now.
Really?
Look at this Castor.
Man. Yeah, go ahead. I noticed, Public got going. Oh wow, okay. Well, let's go back to the car and close. So, everybody, pay attention. We're in Carnegie right now. We're headed west. We're starting to get some opening in the cloud here in the rain. We're going to be able to see the base in just a second. This thing, the rotation has increased with the storm. And I just want to tell you that if you live...
This is on the east-southeast side of Mountain View.
Okay. Maybe on the east-southeast side of Mountain View, maybe just east of town. We're not sure, but there's still people that live out there. If you live in and east of Mountain View, you need to watch this very, very close. We're going to be able to see it in about 3 or 4 minutes. Also, it might hit Carnegie eventually. So if you live in Carnegie, we just now went through Carnegie. If you live in Carnegie, get ready. Watch it close.
Oh, is that the base right here?
That's the base.
Okay. All right, we have the base in sign. You can see the lowering right ahead of us. Again, this is Highway 9, just southwest of Carnegie. We're still westbound.
Hey, we can see the base. If you see our shot, we're watching the base, and it's got a few tags on it. Nothing that looks imminent, but it's got a few tags.
Okay, if they're
It's got that look to it, guys.
Hey, Val, you're gonna have to tell me if they go on because I want to switch cameras.
Okay.
So let me know if they do a cut in.
All right. They just did an update. They came to Mason. So at 4:15, they're going to need our shot.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we're 2.5 west of Carnegie, Highway 9, westbound looking southwest. Okay, I think I might switch.
Okay. Just we got the base in sight, and we're seeing weak rotation.
Do you want to do an outside update?
Yes.
Or do you want to, I don't know.
Okay. You want to do it real quick?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. that?
Yes.
See the rotation right there? So yeah, still slow, still weak rotation, but it's definitely there. Another way, we're just north of the wall cloud and we got real strong north winds.
I'm going to go ahead and leave this on you
Okay, that's fine.
because if it does produce one, I might not put your actual face on the camera, but I could at least get your audio for an update.
See, I see good rising motion right there a little bit. We're gonna have to go east here in a second. Well, this thing hasn't weakened one bit here. It must still have decent inflow on the other side, so it's still rotating.
Alright, so we are 5 miles straight east of Mountain View on Highway 9. This is still, we're looking at this area of rotation, weak rotation. It's still going to be south of Highway 9. Right now we are sitting on Highway 9, just looking southeast at it. Movement on this is east-northeast.
Let's go. Stay out of the rain.
Okay.
When do you turn the lift cam backwards?
Okay. This 3-shot,
One.
1 shot. Okay.
See this right here? See that right there?
Yes.
Let's watch that close.
Okay.
got it. He's gonna come to us.
Okay.
So just keep a really good shot.
Okay.
Pull back and get that whole walk loud. Look at the thing. There you go. Yeah, it's got what I would call weak rotation, but very organized rotation, David. That area you're looking at right there, that's it. It's spinning. Every now and then we see a little tag hanging down from it, but we haven't seen anything close to a tornado yet. But man, this thing's got to be watched close. David, back to you.
Rising scud to my right. This is going to be on the southwest side of Carnegie.
Okay. Tell me if something happens, I'll have to stop.
Okay. Rising scud, weak rotation. Southwest side of Carnegie right now. You can see it there in the shot. You found like kind of an open area. How fast is this moving?
Weak. I mean, it's weak rotation at least.
No, I mean how fast is the storm moving?
I want to say 30 at the most. I mean, it's not hauling. But I tell you, it's not going northeast anymore. It's going straight east.
Okay, we are at the Highway 9, Highway 58 junction in Carnegie. It's going to be east of Highway 58, just on the east side of the highway. So now it is east-southeast of Carnegie, and south side of town. Still just weak rotation.
So weak rotation, but it is very organized rotation. That's real important.
Yeah.
It's organized, not real strong though.
I can't tell what this is. It's almost like an inflow feature.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. And that's probably what it is right there. little bit.
Yeah, I definitely think this
Didn't work.
is an inflow feature.
Okay.
It's definitely a low-level inflow feature. See, we've got like a tail cloud forming. So it's looking straight east of us right now. The low level's good. That's an indication that it's pulling in surface moisture into the storm.
Yeah. Seeing that.
Yeah. All right, we are now at the Carnegie Airport east of town. This is still Highway 9. Looking south of Highway 9, you can see that rotation. So it is still south of Highway 9, east of Highway 58, about a mile and a half.
What's going on down there?
Just still the same. Much larger, organized base.
Okay.
So we have a river in our way.
Well, we're just broken.
I know, but how far before we
Well, we're gonna go east a long
know?
way.
There's quite a few, yeah. Either
This road here, I'm gonna turn, or if I can find a place to turn off. I want to get out of the rain, and if I can. It almost like he's trying to jump, reform a little bit further this way. What's the couple look like?
pretty weak right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull off right here.
it's quickly kind of changed shape a little bit. Ugh. Man, I hit something.
What?
I hit something.
On what?
This.
You want dash? Or
Yeah, just go to dash.
I almost think it's trying to jump east on us. Yeah, we're gonna go east. It's jumping. Now look at that. Does that look like a little bit of RFD cut, sort of? good visually as well. It's in some sort of a cycling stage right now, I think. There was a point back there where I think it got kind of close, but it just didn't.
Yeah, it looks like the storm is kind of weakened temporarily. These things cycle, so we're just going to kind of see what it does.
I think it's going through a cycling stage. Right
Yeah.
now.
Well, there was, it was discreet there for a little while, but it's kind of ingesting some precip from a storm that's, currently south of Mountain View right now. And so I think a little bit of cool air weakened it some. So that's kind of what's happening right now. I'm going to look behind us just to do a pan. We're going to look. Right now we're eastbound on Highway 9. We're east of Carnegie, about 5 miles. So I'm going to wipe the windshield off here a little bit.
Little
slowly.
Slow motion wiper there.
Slow motion wiper. So this is looking back west. We're eastbound on Highway 9, looking back west. You can see south of the highway, then north of the highway. It looks a lot weaker than it did. That one there on the north side of Highway 9 is with the original circulation. That's where it moved. So this whole thing is just kind of looking weaker. I have not seen any more imping reports as far as large hail. The largest hail we've seen with this storm so far was 2 inches back in Mountain View. Right now, radar is indicating the possibility of 1.25. All right, so we're 2 miles northwest of Fort Cobb, Highway 9.
No outflow here.
Okay.
I'll adjust the truck here real quick. I don't like this angle.
Okay, we are seeing a little bit more scud developing under that now. It's a little bit lower than it was, so it's kind of just in that cycling phase. Still
10-4.
high unstable atmosphere here. Cape is
Absolutely.
Cape is about 3,000 here.
Well, positioning is kind of hectic.
He's on, right?
Yes, he's
Okay.
going to probably use our shot.
It's a little outflowish.
See that right there?
Yeah.
I don't know what it's going to end up being. Let's take the wire.
You know, this is really ramping up over here. Look at that motion. So lots of rapidly developing scud just to our north of Highway 9 here. A lot of turbulent motion. You know, at first I thought it looked kind of like outflow features, but it's definitely got that different look. See how it's turning as it goes up? You can usually tell, you'll see that counterclockwise lift of the scud right there in the middle.
Wow, it is lifting right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So again, we are 2 miles northwest of Fort Cobb, Highway 9, and we're looking, this new feature, this new area is just north of the highway.
The lift is really increasing now again, right in the middle of the shot. It's
We need to find
it's
a
ragged,
maybe
but
go down this-
that's where the main lift is. Okay, let's. That's starting to look a little. Look over here. Look at that motion over here on the left.
Okay.
Right there. Up. Straight up. Just right there.
Okay. Look at this storm just south of it, about this one.
Yeah? Okay. So we have to keep an eye on that. So, just thinking ahead, if we get a tornado, you need to hit record on this one. And
Yeah.
whichever one's got the best shot for them is whichever one we use, obviously.
Yeah, I've got this recorder as well.
Do we, wanna do it? Let's do it
You
now.
want to get out? Yeah.
Let's do it quick. We're going to have to move.
Okay,
This
so,
is on.
so your mic is on. Okay.
Yep. Or it's on me. I don't know if it's on.
Yeah. We really gotta watch that one south of Carnegie coming up.
Okay. I think we have a paved road here, and we'll have to take that third road to that road. So what's going on up there? See that up there to the northeast?
Okay. Got my bearings off.
And we might need to go north.
There we go.
You know, when this thing was cranking, it was going straight east. And it weakened. It's taking a little bit of a jaunt to the north. And in general, I think it's still going generally east. Maybe slightly north of due east. But it's trying to get itself organized again, I think. Well, there's no two ways about it. We're going to have to go off-road. Turn again here. Nope.
Alright, so this is Fort Cobb, Highway 9, still moving east.
Back there.
Wow, that formed very quick.
Yeah, I did.
You can really see how these change so fast. Wait, that didn't catch up with this, did it? Did we? Okay, where did that go? Are we going east?
Yes, straight east.
Okay, it's right.
And we've got a bunch of dirt road north options that we can take if we need to. It's definitely forming another base wall cloud feature. Yeah, it's trying hard to reorganize.
Okay, so yeah, it's weakened on radar, but we are seeing 1-inch hail indicated with it. And as you can see, that lowering is developing again. Seems like, yeah, we're still south of the front.
Okay. That's good to know. hail size went back up to 1.25, so might be trying to straighten again. Next decent north road, I'm going to take it. Adjust the camera. Yeah, that's on.
Okay, we're in a hole. If you want to stop right here when we have a shot, then it might be worth it because we're going to go in trees again. See y'all.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll stop there.
South of the one of Carnegie, even though that's not severe, they're still.
Okay. Well, we always got one to go back to there, I guess.
The one northwest of Indiahoma, that one is weakening.
Look at that. That's north on the front. Up Watonga.
Yeah.
A little bit there. It's got that shape, that supercell shape to it. It's still, you know it's rotating.
Could you pull up just a hair? I need to get the pole out of the way. There we go.
I've got a north road. I'm fixing to turn north. Let's go ahead and do it. That's off. He's doing a weather, but he's off the tractors.
Okay. All right, we're 5 miles east of Fort Cobb. Still taking a look at the storm. gone more east, northeast, so it has really taken a right, slowed down quite a bit.
Okay. Alright, turn it north.
Back on dash 10.
Is roof aiming? Where's it aiming?
To the left.
Okay.
Now to the back.
That might be right. I guess if it's been a weekend, it's a good time. Alright, got the right road.
Crazy.
Maybe it's up here.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. Straight northeast of us.
About developing circulation in southeastern Blaine County. I need to switch to TLX.
Yeah, the base looks like it's risen.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, it's kind of ingesting a new storm.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's like there's showers that keep developing south of this, and it just continues to ingest.
Oh, look at this little lake over here.
Oh,
That's pretty cool. Wow.
Sugar Creek.
That's pretty neat.
Right, we're southeast, kind of south-southeast of Gracemont. We're about 3 miles west of Highway 8. Looking southwest with roof cam.
You got the best pull off.
He beat you to it. Hey, there's one. That'll work.
That'll work.
Nice green wheat field. So this storm is still showing possibility of 1-inch hail. So quite a bit weaker than it was earlier. Two severe storms in the state. This is what we're calling the Greasemont storm right now. And then severe from Greenfield through Kingfisher all the way up through Dover, up toward Hennessy. That whole line up there is severe as well. And those storms are going to be along the front. I actually see 1.75-inch hail, so that's golf ball size hail, indicated west of Perry, still west of I-35, but nonetheless, it's going to cross I-35, that heavy core, north of Perry.
Zoom up on that. I mean, it's probably nothing. Zoom up with this camera. Let's see what it looks like.
Okay, you can switch over.
Okay.
A little bit tilted.
Movement. Look at the movement right there.
Yeah.
Let's put it back on the other one.
So this storm has kind of a interesting feature. From way far away, someone might try to call it a funnel. I'm not going to call it that yet, though.
Could be. Look at that.
Wow.
Zoom up on that.
Hey. Oh, that might be actually.
Hey, look at our shot. I mean, it looks like a wispy little funnel.
Get video with your phone.
Hey.
Well, it's kind of gone away.
Can't. There's Justin. Every now and then we get what looks like maybe a brief little wispy funnel. I can't really confirm it, but there's a lot of movement in it.
There's still quite a bit of movement. I'm going to zoom up with the other camera.
Yeah, I guarantee you.
Okay, we're going to switch. It's kind of dark, but just looking close. Yeah, I can't see much on.
I should have re-snapped a picture, but I can't do video when I'm connected.
2.25-inch hail now indicated up along the front, just northwest of Perry. That's going to be heading towards Red Rock. So, I don't know why that one's not severe yet. It's not showing severe yet, but probably should be.
Hey, Justin, did you... Justin, did you hear what I said a while ago? Can you hear me, Justin?
talking about circulation between Greenfield and Kingfisher. Look at that hail up there. 2.25. Oh, actually 3 inch now. 3 inch on that hail, northwest of Perry. Wait. No, I'm wrong. 2.25. Sorry, it was clicking where the severe watch was. Severe watch is indicating 3 inch, but that's the possibilities.
Are you talking about the hail up by Perry?
Yep. Yep. Big hail up by Perry.
Wow. It's going to go north of Perry, it looks like. Oh, I was just saying, if you heard me talking, we saw a couple of brief little wispy funnels. Oh, okay. Well, they were laminar, but not significant.
Yeah, they might want to go back and look at the video.
No. They were under the base, and they weren't shear funnels, and it was vertical. You didn't even hear that.
Oh, really? Okay. Tell them to go back and check video.
Go back and check video, you'll see it.
GoPro, stop recording. Every time I say the word video, it starts recording. Okay, they issued severe now on that Perry storm.
Looks like they took severe off of ours.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah. And the Kingfisher storm.
Well, no.
Unless they're just going to renew it in a second. But they need to put it on there. That's a good shot right there. Oh yeah.
Could do a field update. Well, maybe.
Good. Okay, let's do it.
Let's just do a voice one.
Okay.
And I'll just show the storm. Alright, go ahead. Wait, hold on a second. Alright, go.
Okay, we are still... Okay, I'm gonna start over. Okay, this is going to be a field update here. We are still watching the Gracemont storm. Right now, we are between Gracemont and Anadarko looking north. This storm is still rotating in the mid-levels. We've seen a couple of small, weak, wispy little funnels try to form, but nothing significant. But we got to keep watching this because it is still rotating. I think we need to get on the road.
right?
Yeah. I mean, it's just a little, the whole base is a little higher than it was.
Man, that's a beast of a storm up by Red Rock.
Well, a little bit better bulk shear, mid-level shear up there. I guess
Yeah.
you could say a little bit better support.
Perry is going to miss the hail to the north.
And it's developing a little inflow notch there. Red Rock, yeah, Red Rock and Marlin might get hail. Hey, what you see up there? Okay. I'll let them know at the station. We don't have anybody on it, I don't think, but we'll let them know. I gotta jump back. Thanks. Jesse Masters up in Perry. I said, what do you see north of Perry? He said, call me quick. He said it was spinning like a top. And then it looked at rain wrapped. Hey, Justin. Hey, Justin, can you talk a second? So I just talked to a law enforcement friend I know up in Noble County, and he said that that storm north of Perry, it looked like it was spinning pretty good, but then got rain wrapped. Yeah, talking about that inflow notch looking thing straight north of Perry. He said he thought it was going to put one down, but he doesn't know if it ever did. It's got to be. He said it's rain wrapped and it looks like it's weakened, but that's getting undercut probably.
Yeah, hail size has come down to 1.5 on that.
Yep.
Look at that shot though.
Whoa. Hey, that's.
I'm gonna pull back from this.
Or just leave it on. That's a better picture.
Yeah, it is. Better contrast.
to take some back roads here.
Okay. Yeah, if I remember right, cell coverage is kind of sketchy.
Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be muddy or what. Or if it's going to go off. Let's go to that north road to the east. Back over there.
Okay.
That other store. Alright, well, we're going to be off-road for a long time if we go east.
northeast of Gracemont. We're probably going to be in a bad cell area for a little while, so our shot might actually go down temporarily. So it's pretty rugged terrain between Gracemont and Cogar. We're southeast of Binger. This is a pretty rough area, so
I'm going to stop right here.
should I get wiper?
roads are going to do. Okay, so we are northeast of Gracemont, out in the hills, underneath the base of the storm right here. I might just put it behind this and use this, because he's not on us now.
Wow.
Little canyon. We're going through a canyon here.
Quite a rock. I feel like we've done this before. Oh, wild country out here.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a bear out here.
Wow, the road just turns to rock.
Yeah.
We went east here.
Dang, a long ways.
Okay. If I can find that cloud again.
Yeah, at least it's paved.
Well, the storm is weakened 0.75 on the hail.
Yeah, I think it might be running out of game.
Yeah. Someone reported some rotation near Kingfisher
Really?
a few minutes ago.
the future here. Maybe we'll look at the herd and see what it tends to show.
Okay.
I mean,
Pretty much trends the same, although at 8 p.m. it's showing a big helicity swath across western
I
Oklahoma.
see that.
See
I mean,
that?
that's does that show it to be on the front, maybe?
Yes, on the front, but I'm wondering if there's some energy coming out or something later, or
Maybe we'll turn around.
maybe that's in response to
Yeah.
some low-level jet kicking in later. I don't know.
I think we'll just pretty much go.
We could go north up to 40 and maybe see.
Yeah,
like,
let's do that. No,
that's an
I
hour.
mean, let's get a binger.
Those develop along the front, kind of northern Greer County, Beckett
Yeah.
County. That's going to be about 6 p.m. No, 7 p.m. So we could be there if that happens. Ooh, that road. Sure.
We were thinking about, Justin, going back to the west because we're running out of roads east of Gracemont here, and this storm is not very good. Yeah, or maybe just at Binger, maybe on 152 go west somewhere. All right. I'm surprised I'm still connected here. I mean, this is the hilly stuff. I'm surprised we haven't seen a bear out here. Yeah, bobcats on the story earlier. It's bears. Let's just go back to yeah, let's just
Look at that.
that looks pretty nice. I think I'll take one of
So location update, we are east of 281, out by Gracemont, Binger, out in the hills.
Oh yeah, it's hilly. So you're telling me there's still hope? Yeah, I think so. Early April, right? Pastor Jeremy. Ran out, I think. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah. Okay, so kind of a little bit of a lull in the action, at least that we're concerned about over here. We've turned back around and headed back to the west and looking at the short-range forecast. It kind of shows one or two supercells forming to the west out here and moving straight east, just near and south of I-40 a little bit later. So we don't know if that's going to happen or not, but we're going to play the boundary. The dry line is backed up to, they say, Mangum, point near Mangum. So anyway, we're going to shoot west here. After we shoot north.
Back on 281, we're at the Gracemont, northbound towards Bigger.
Like all this stuff here is weakening. This stuff is still strong. It's like that there's a departing impulse, a little wave that's moving through the flow, and we're kind of in subsidence behind it. But you know, if the model is right, there might be another one going to be moving out. Justin, I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but there was an MP report earlier of 2-inch hail right in Mountain View. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it or not, but there was an MP report of 2-inch hail in Mountain View earlier. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, that was when. Stuff was looking really good at that point. So, in trying to analyze what's going on right now, do you think it might be, I mean, I'm just guessing, but do you think it might be a departing weak wave moving out? Is why everything's just weakening and maybe something else moving in later? How'd that happen? Is that a shear funnel? Okay. Oh, I did. I saw your name pop up. I'm like, yeah, I think he's from out here. Okay. You in town or what? Okay. Just hanging out. Yeah, the storms moved off to the east and they've all weakened, but the computer models say that there's kind of a second wave that tries to come through later on. I think so. Yeah. And you know, and then the front, after that the front comes through and sweeps it all out. That's it. So, everything going good? That's good. And we're just heading on west. We're gonna try to Alright, this will be an update here. We're headed west on 152. Gonna go out and check out the dry line. adjusted the sand, and it looks like the triple point, or the dry line cold front intersection right now is near Mango.
Okay.
So that kind of gives us an idea. And see those bars there? I mentioned they're long. But he said the front's really not pushing very much now. Slowly sagging.
It's like it's all crashing into each other and intensifying those storms.
That front is just not moving near as fast as it was. same stuff that went just west of us here too. Oh yeah. Yeah, something turned off though. I maybe the upper wave kind of moved out.
flash flood advisory.
Oh, really?
I don't know what that is. Oh, precipitation discussion. So, flash flooding, measure scale precip discussion, saying 2 inches per hour. Possible.
Okay.
So they're talking about a little bit of broad rotation just south of Lone Wolf.
Okay. Lone Wolf on the map. What's Lone Wolf on the map? Is that on the south end?
Yeah. Okay, they have a new NCD out for this.
Do they?
Alright, so we're transitioning to a more linear storm mode. Severe wind threat is expected with time. Tornado threat remains conditional on an extreme storm participating in the evening. So lots of heavy rainfall. So its highest potential will be northwest Texas and southwest Oklahoma as far as low level here.
Well, I'm trying to figure out. We're probably going to be crossing the frontier. Well, maybe we should go back and turn south right here. Don't you think? Maybe.
Go back here. Well, maybe the next one, 'cause this one ends up going back east. Unless you wouldn't stay out ahead of the line.
Well, I'd like to be on the south of the line, but see these other storms kind of go up down here?
Yeah.
We want to go south.
Yeah, down by Snyder. South of Lone Wolf, there's like a little CVS, but look at that.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Are you looking at velocity? Oh, man. Well, I think the big storms that are going up down here, they're the ones that we really probably want. The ones way out ahead, you know?
Yeah.
like the storm might be trying to separate, you know?
Yeah, I do see a little bit of separation between the Hoover one and this one.
Okay.
Alright, we're north of Jodibo, headed south. We're headed toward that Hoover storm. Yeah, I know. Hopefully we can see something here in a minute. Yeah, the latest NCD says rainfall rate 2 inches per hour with this line. Alright, starting to see a little bit of structure now. There we go. Alright, we're southbound looking southwest. CBS 1 inch field indicated.
So with the storm we're on now, there ought to be a base somewhere west of anything.
Yeah, I see the line.
Base.
I mean, there's the base here. This is probably going to be the base of the north storm right here. It's pretty ragged. I think we got to go all the way to Jodibo before we're going to be able to see the base of the Hoover storm. I can put this on. Take a look. So you see that, and it's got 14
Look back.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's
I can't quite.
that's kind of a base right behind it. That's going to be the north storm. It's going to be the one moving up towards Colony. And then kind of see the whole line out west. But yeah, that's the main base right behind it. But we're heading south just to try to get a glimpse of this one that's here. They automatically power off. Oh man, look at how that.
Oh yeah.
So that's going to be straight west of Jodibo, kind of wrapped up in the core. You can kind of see it wrapping in, almost like. Alright, let's see what we got. There we go. So I see like an inflow tail coming in from the east. distinctly has an outflow boundary. You can see that it surges out south of Hobart. Wraps back in somewhere around Hobart. See that on radar? Oh yeah, it's gonna lower, you know. Alright, we're zooming in. Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be the Hobart storm. That's severe. Looks a little ragged, but we're pretty good ways from it still. I'm trying. There we go. Alright, you can tell when we got a shot of Hobart. Base straight west here.
Yeah, there's better bases straight that way. Not cool. Oh, you're zoomed up on that base, aren't you?
Yeah, I could pull wide just to see the whole thing.
I think we need to go west here. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. It's really not. It's moving kind of east, northeast.
You talking?
All right, we've made it to Goaty Bow. Okay, so I think we ought to do a field update.
Yeah, but we need to.
Or are you wanting to go south?
I think we need to go south down that other road.
Okay. I'm gonna put the mic on you. I think we ought to do an update for this line.
Let's get back on the other road. It's gonna go south of us.
Okay. So as we drive south, I'm going to shoot out the window to the west. All right, back to 54. I'm going to head south.
There's a road. You see this road right there?
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. If you can kind of slow down for this shot,
All right.
and I want to be able to hear you.
Okay, so this is going to be a field update right here. There is a storm near Hobart and Goaty Bow right now that you're looking at, and what you're looking at in the shot is the wall cloud with that storm. Now there is some movement in that. I'm not sure if there's any rotation, but they just went severe on the storm, and it is getting stronger, and that's what we're watching. The north one is kind of, I don't know if you see that or not, but the north one's kind of trying to lower a bit more to a point.
Man, I hope it didn't run off to the north.
We got a west road in 1 mile. That one's a major one, right straight west of us.
Yeah. There's a 6:30 update.
Alright, then that's coming straight east. Alright, we're gonna go, we got half a mile, we go west. What's that? Here's our road coming up, I think it's paved. Yeah, that's a pretty serious hook there. Do you see any coupling? Look at the velocity.
Yes. Alright.
That's gotta be it right there.
Yeah, it is. Alright, here we go.
I don't even know what road we're on here. South County Road.
Okay, it's 1380. Yeah. West
1380.
East 1380.
Alright. I will watch out. Said the roads are soft.
Dirt roads?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're actually on a paved road here. County Road 1380. Pretty decent lowering there. But it's a little north of us, a little north of the road. Man, look at all the water in the ditches and the fields out here.
Now, watch the deep water. Itself.
I mean, well, whatever that is.
Rising's good over here. LCL's really low here.
Wow. What's this road look like here?
It would be a good road to take probably if we could.
Gravel?
Yeah. I don't know how far.
Yeah.
That might actually go to the farmhouse and that's it. Well, choose to go. Maybe just right here. I mean,
Hey,
this,
move
this,
that. This.
wow, check
Nice
out that
storm.
shot.
Alright, look at that shot there, guys. There's a lot of wraparound here. Yeah, these fields are full of water. It's rained a lot down here.
Can we stop here and get a shot?
Thank you.
Okay. Let me.
Let's
get
stop
out.
on this road here.
Can we get out?
Yes.
This is a really high contrast shot, so
We'll show you that here in a minute.
I need to get a couple of pics.
I'll pull off here real quick and get some shots. You can do a field update?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, if you're watching on YouTube, they're about to issue a tornado warning on this.
They just did.
Okay, they just did. Sorry.
Okay, put that on it too as well, right there.
Okay, I'm gonna hit record here. Gonna hit record here. Alright, here we go. Filter off. Yep. I see it.
It's trying to funnel. It's trying to funnel. It's trying to funnel, guys. There's a lot of movement going on.
Okay, I'm gonna need some help here.
It's really trying to funnel right there, guys. rotation is increasing.
Do you want to move up the road just a hair? Okay, let's do it. Okay, I'm going to record here.
Yeah.
All right.
Guys, rotation is increasing, guys.
All right, all three recording.
We're going to have to go east quick here in a minute.
Go back east a mile.
Yeah, we'll get there and get slammed with rain. Guys, there's a lot of rising motion and there is rotation there.
All right.
Yeah, just keep that on it right there as we go east.
Okay. GoPro power on. Yeah, a couple is still strong.
Did you hit the wiper?
I can. Looks like straight north is where the main rotation is going to be right there. Bad cell area.
I'm going to stop here for a second. We got RFD.
Yeah, it's pretty warm. I was thinking it would be kind of cold.
The rotation is kind of broad and it's not as tight as it was earlier. It was kind of tight for a little bit there, but now it's a little bit disrupted. Also, we have strong RFD where we're at, straight from the west. All right, so David, our shot is looking straight north, and so you're right. It is. That's the motion right there, and it is going from left to right in the foreground, right to left in the background. And so we've also just now been hit with really strong RFD straight from the west. Just a little bit earlier, probably 5 to 8 minutes ago, the rotation was tighter right when they issued the tornado warning. I mean, it was pretty tight rotation, and there was good rising motion. Now the rotation has kind of gotten a little bit broader. It's not as concentrated in one spot. So I think it might be just, kind of going through one of these cycles where it tries to reorganize. But I'm telling you, there is broad scale rotation with this. And, well, as I look right here, I'm going to move the camera just a minute. Pretty much right in the center of the shock where you see that lowest looking bowl right there, the rotation is starting to increase a little bit once again right there. I wouldn't call it strong. I would call it, weak rotation, but definitely organized. Back to you.
If it does produce one, I may just shoot through the window.
So let's pay attention to what might be forming, maybe a little further south, just in case it does.
Looks like there's a pretty good gust front out ahead of it that grabs in here, so as far as southwest, but let's see what it does. There is a new storm developing out ahead of the line near Altus, so we'll need to watch that.
Hey, what is that? Well, it's nothing. It's...
Alright, hail is showing up to 2 inches now.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow.
Still tornado warned.
Yep.
Rotation is much broader. Hey, there's your tornado bird.
Yeah.
We have the saying, like
a whole different story.
Yeah, a whole different story. But like every time we hear a meadowlark, we call it the tornado bird because we hear meadowlarks sing before tornadoes.
When we get to this road up here, I'm just gonna stop and get out and look around a little bit.
Okay.
Because
yeah,
I think it might try to transition further on the flank, further down the flank.
Yeah, just look at that gust front, though. You can see it on velocity pretty well. Well, I guess you can see it on reflectivity. It's just, it pushes out south of us. But check out those storms near Altus that are ahead of the line.
Well, so the original circulation, I think, is way up in the rain.
Yeah.
If you look at velocities, I know it's a long ways from radar. I'm going to stop and look for a minute. what's the low hanging up there? Probably just junk. See this? Let's go north here and look at this.
Okay.
Put it on dash real quick. Zoom up on that and see what that's doing. Zoom up on this. 1-1. Yeah, we gotta take that east road back there.
There you go.
Okay.
Let's not pull right in front of them. Let's not.
I think we need to take this road.
It's almost ghosted out to me the way it's moving left or right. It's definitely on the
Yeah,
that's for sure.
let's go back. 'Cause we can't get off. We can't get off on a muddy road out here. It's way too muddy.
Okay.
We're gonna go down here and we're gonna go east on this paved road.
Look at that on the very end, but almost very end.
What's that?
Very end.
Very end?
Yeah, see that?
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Is that
get over here
nothing?
and look.
Is it nothing?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, one shot.
Alright, we got a paved road here.
This kind of looks like it's firming up again just north of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take, if I can find a paved road that goes north, we're gonna take it.
Alright, we're south of Godibo, 1, 2, 3, 4 miles. We're on a paved road, we're gonna have to turn north.
Alright. What?
Now, you see what your road's doing, right?
I know, but there's a sign up here. I don't know if this road's closed or what.
It doesn't go through, see?
No, I mean north. I mean,
Oh.
okay, so it wasn't something that's closed. I know. I'm gonna have to turn north. All right, let's go.
Okay, it's ramping up. Velocity couplet is a lot stronger. A lot stronger. I mean, just to the last scan.
How does this road look to the right?
Okay, it looks the
Let's look
same.
at it real quick. If it's gravel, we're taking it. If it's just dirt, forget it. Well, it's gonna have to be. There you go.
GoPro, stop recording.
Maybe pan right just here on that. Hey, what is that?
southeast of Godibo. We're eastbound. We're about 2 miles east of 54.
Now we're gravel, so as long as it stays gravel, we'll be good. I'd like to get back up to that highway. I think it's probably going along the highway.
Okay.
It's coming to us. Yeah, so David, I'm not. You were talking a while ago about the front possibly undercutting this. I'm not so sure that that's happening yet. I almost think it might be riding along with it because what we see here is every now and then it'll really wrap in hard and wrap up and it'll form a nice lowering right there, and then it looks like that it might be weakening or maybe just getting a little bit gusted out, then it'll wrap back up again. So it's definitely maintaining. I know that there's still rotation with it. It just doesn't look super organized at the moment. But we all know these supercells are rotating above and they got to be watched. Back to you.
Latest scan looks a bit weaker.
Alright, we're gonna take our next north road. Okay, so this is going to be a field update right here. What you're looking at is a tornado-warned storm right now. The rotation part of that has now moved east of Godibo. So you people in Godibo are in the clear, but it continues to move east. So Mountain View is going to be next. Okay, come to us. Just come to us. You might do something to that.
I am.
You know, David, it's absolutely maintaining itself. I mean, it tries to get outflow, it tries to get undercut, but man, it is really maintaining itself. It is still rotating. I'm watching it, and I can still see broad scale rotation with it. There's nothing tight at the moment. There's no tight rotation. There's nothing really imminent. We know how quick those things can change, though. That's why we're out here watching it, David. Back to you. Sure, yeah. Is that any better? Okay.
Right. GoPro, stop recording.
Can you look at the radar
Yes.
where the couplet is?
It's just kind of gone away.
Okay.
It's real broad. I mean, if anything, it's just right over us.
We're gonna get on the highway. We're gonna bust east. Let's get out where we can still see it again.
Right.
Woo!
That hail.
Yeah.
I think we haven't seen much of it.
So I think right up there, just to our northwest, don't you think?
I don't know.
Like that way. Like that way right there.
Yeah, I mean, I think right there, that's what's left of it.
Okay.
And we get
Whoa.
some hail.
Hey, we're getting oh, those might be golf balls.
See it crash on the top.
So, do you see anything to the south?
Nope.
Yeah, we're it's tucked. I guarantee you it's tucked.
Yeah.
Look at this. You see where we are? It's tucked back in there. I guarantee
Yeah.
you. Yeah, it's the remnant circulation appears to be tucked back to the west, just kind of in the rain. It's kind of occluded in on itself. But where our camera's looking, that's it. And yeah, I mean, where the camera's looking, if there's going to be anything happen, it's going to be back there. Well, we're on the west side of Mountain View, but I still think it's east of Goaty Bow. I mean, we might have to go into the core to see it if it looks like it's going to do something, but the couplet doesn't look too bad now. So, what it looks like to me is that it's occluded. It's occluding into the core right there, and it's still wrapped up, but it's in that core somewhere. We might watch close. But so, what is that to the right there?
I don't know, but
What?
can you look at velocity for me?
Yep. I'm looking.
There may be a new area to our southwest of Goaty Bow. Look at that area where it wraps in. Maybe can you see something down that direction?
Okay.
Because if this is occluding, it may reform down that line. I don't know.
Hey, look over there. Look at that goofy looking. Look at that.
You want to turn?
Yeah, turn the camera.
Okay.
No, that way. Keep going. Right there.
Okay.
There's rising right there. I mean, if it's anything, it's a shear funnel. And also that too. I mean, I can start to see some turning going on. Hey, Justin, what you're looking at, that is the updraft base, that is the mezzo looking to the west. That's the one that's probably going to be weakening.
Good grief.
We have light inflow right here. Light, it's not very strong at all, light inflow. So if you look at my shot right there, that is looking deep into the core, and that's going to be what's left of the original circulation. I think it's sunk back into the core, maybe occluded back into the core, but I think that's going to be the one that's going away, and if this thing develops a new one, it's going to be a little bit further out here, maybe to the east or the south. But I'm going to switch shots here and put it on the roof cam, and this is, right here is looking back to the south, and this is going to be little fingers basically hanging down on the bow, I guess you could say, of the wraparound. This is on the bow of the wraparound. And so I'm starting to see more and more rising motion occurring, so we might or might not get the new main updraft start to form over here on this side of it, but that's definitely something we got to keep a close eye on. That's southeast of us, David. Oh my goodness, we just got a baseball, right? And I think it might have cracked our windshield. We just got smacked with a baseball right as I said back to you. My goodness.
Yeah. Oh, look
No, we didn't lose anything. The front window is already cracked. Okay, look at the grass. She's gonna zoom up in the grass. my mirrors are gone too, by the way, from last year. But yeah, look at this. Okay, I'm gonna zoom over here to the grass and to the water. Look at those things bouncing. Well, they're golf balls and bigger. Golf balls and bigger. Oh, wow.
Can you get some video of that?
I can't. I gotta disconnect.
Okay.
To get video,
Oh, that's
so
right.
you're gonna have to get it. Is that like a really heavy, dense rain core?
So I'm gonna try.
It's getting pale water. Yeah, do that. We're gonna get some too.
This would be a good update. Like, so go ahead and get the audio for it. Are you still online?
Well, first of all, David, I'm not going to be crying about my truck. Second of all, we are getting tennis balls to baseballs. You can see from that shot right there. Man, look at that hill. I mean, it just keeps getting bigger. Look at those splashes right there. my goodness, yeah. So we're getting golf balls to baseballs. Every now and then we get a full baseball. It just smacks us, right? And so far we haven't lost the windshield any worse than it already was. I mean, it's already cracked. The mirrors are already cracked. You know, this truck has a lot of character marks on it, I'll guarantee you that. But I'm worried about the roof camera. That's all I'm worried about right now, Dave. Back to you.
So on roof cam, I'd like to see if we can get this same shot with roof cam.
Okay. You gotta go in.
Yeah, not down, not up.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Wiper.
So brown.
Oh, there's a tornado warning for up to our north near the Kiva.
You know, if he stops too, you know how to get some of this.
Wow. I think we better keep chasing the storm. They dropped the tornado warning.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, look at those poor cows.
Hey, you want to get a shot of that?
Oh, man.
Zoom up on the cows.
This is slow.
Yeah.
Help me.
Okay, I'll do it. Do it real quick. Man, this thing goes so slow. Look at that.
Yeah.
Can't even keep up with the cows.
Yikes.
Alright, well, that's... I think we need to go, don't you? Let's pull this back.
Why do they strange things like that?
Might want to fix the cameras real quick. I'll pull back on that.
Can you shut that window back there,
Yeah.
please? Please?
Alright, it should be aimed behind us. We want to keep it behind us in the hail. So, tornado warning now. They're not even going to come to us. There's a tornado warning at the Cuba.
Yeah. Further north. So, yeah, might need to
got our windshield smashed.
Dirty Boat has, I mean, this is Mountain View. Mountain
Yeah.
View, they get pounded right now.
Okay, for everybody out there, Mountain View is getting hammered. I mean hammered with hail up to baseball size right now. We just got our windshield smashed, even more than it was. We probably ought to do something.
I know, I feel like I missed that. I think I'm going to try this.
Alright. You can use that video.
Yeah, just do a voiceover. But,
Why don't we do the audio with it now?
okay. Okay, good.
Okay, so
I'm not ready.
Okay, so this is going to be a field update. I hope everybody can hear me just fine. We are getting baseball-sized hail, and we are in the town of Mountain View. We just got our windshield smashed from a big, I don't know, it's probably even bigger than baseballs. So baseballs still falling, busting windows and all that kind of stuff. Big hail. Got our windshield smashed in about 3 different spots with baseball, at least baseball, maybe bigger. Okay, so just an update here. We're still getting big hail. Oh my goodness.
I think you need to slow down. out of his tail.
I think the largest hail was 3 inch. I'm not just, I guarantee it. Waited a little bit too long to leave, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
See that behind us?
Oh, good grief. I haven't settled down from the thing we had before.
Okay, so David, first of all, the hail. Right after I got off with you, the biggest hailstone that we got was 3 inches, and that's just a little bit bigger than a baseball. And my windshield now is busted in about 4 different spots. It just looks like a big spider web and circles all around it. So pretty bad hail falling there. I think the town of Mountain View got completely clobbered. I mean, they took the brunt of this thing. There was baseballs all over the ground in Mountain View. Now, back to the storm right now. That's what it looks like west of us right now. I mean, I'm thinking that there's no real organized areas of rotation near the surface or anything like that, but you know, I haven't looked close at velocity since we, you know, got out of the hail, but thankfully we are out of the hail now. Back to you. Pull back and show the windshield. We're going to put it on, there it is. Right there. And that's just one spot. There's about 3 other spots too. Yeah? I couldn't do all this without her. But that's just about right. Is Amy with you? And I said, oh yeah, I couldn't do all this without her. Well, at least the wiper's kind of working, you know.
Yeah, I know. I was so surprised that was still working after all of that hail. Heck, that was a miracle.
Well, I mean, the first night it wasn't really working at all, but now it appears to, when we hit it, it goes. We turn it off, it goes off.
Yeah. Yeah, the coloring on it has just been fantastic today.
Well, it's just a memory cam.
Yeah, I know. The front camera is, I don't know, I feel like I need to work on some settings. Alright, I need to look at radar here in the south. So there's still tornado warnings to our northeast. It looks a bit disorganized now.
So Hank, listen, Hank said when he was doing his update, he started getting hail. He said, well, looks like I'm not going to be getting, looks like I'm not so much for this new truck, keeping it out of the hail. And he said, well, my truck is superior to Val's truck, and I want to keep it that way. And so that's why I said, well, at least I'm not crying about my truck. So, you know, he deserved that one.
Oh no. Hey, well that would be the entertainment part for the night, right? Informed, educated, and entertained. My truck's prettier than Val's truck.
I don't want a pretty truck.
No, we don't want no pretty truck. Well, I'm going to show everybody on YouTube. We're going to cut to the front screen.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Well, you know, I knew there was a reason I wasn't getting that windshield fixed just yet.
Yeah,
It was already cracked,
there's one up here as well.
but it's going to be fixed now. And where's it going to be fixed at? Well,
A+ glass.
A+ glass in store. They do me right every time.
Yeah, if they're watching, you know, we probably come in tomorrow.
Yeah, A+ glass, be ready. We got a little late off. I'll be coming in. You know, they just came out at 30 minutes there. They're really good. Yeah, this is the one with the code right here. what Lacey just said. Did you get a video of that hail splashing in the water?
Yes, with the front camera. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I was really wanting to get that, but Heidi was becoming to me
Yeah.
so much.
I have another one here. It's just really hard.
Okay.
Yes, you have something good. It was hitting my windows so hard, I was afraid to roll the window down. So, yeah, do you think this thing still needs to kind of be washed back here? How about
I really wanted to zoom up on that water. That was pretty cool.
keep the tornado threat on?
Out of that storm it is.
Yeah, okay.
Storm is shrinking again around March.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's why I just asked you, because if you look straight west, it looks like it's racking in here, and it's really strengthening. At least the winds are just west of Carney. I should have done some NP reports back there, because yeah.
Still showing 2-inch hail. Drop that tornado warning up there to the north. some ice cream. There's the shear on the one just west.
You're looking from TLX?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe I need to switch. Oh, here we go.
What is it?
It's a tornado warning for this. Let's go. Back west. Hey, we switched. Did we switch to night mode? No. Alright, so yeah, we've been sitting here trying to gather our thoughts after the hail. Okay, so now we have another tornado warning just to our west.
Yes, yes, just heard that. We're turning around.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
Can you go that
hold
direction?
on.
Or going to try to point that direction. And, okay, I need a wiper. Sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings. Let's go.
Just hold on, I had it.
What's the problem?
If we go into black and white.
What's the problem?
Oh, I was telling Clayton it was east of Fort Cobb. And he had just asked me about that.
Alright, so we can see that area now.
Alright. Wow. It's going to be that way.
Hey,
What?
I had that fixed.
Okay.
I was trying to get a shot.
Sorry, I didn't need to hold it.
Okay. Kind of two areas. I think it's going to be this back edge.
I think so too.
Alright, this is the Carnegie tornado warning now. Val,
Yeah, that's a wall cloud.
go ahead and do an update for me.
Alright, let's get a little closer. Okay.
Wait, hold on just a second. Go.
Alright, this is a field update. They just now issued a tornado warning for the storm that is approaching Fort Cobb. See that shot right there? That is the wall cloud. This thing is ramped up really, really fast. It has to be taken seriously right now. Tornado warning. If you live west of Fort Cobb and in Fort Cobb, it's headed your way. Back to you.
Alright.
Alright, over here to the left as well.
I know, looking at radar, it looks more to our
Alright, I'm
south.
gonna have to turn around. Yeah, that's it. I think that was it right there.
Okay,
Okay, let's
do you see rotation in that?
it's hard.
Okay, let me put this out.
Good up here. Hello. Alright, you got it in the shot right there?
Well, it was.
Okay.
What's straight ahead?
Hey, we're on the north side of it, looking south.
So that's going to be to our southwest. Okay, yeah, look at that. Hey Val, right here, right here,
Okay.
right here.
Is that right there?
No, it's right over here.
Okay.
Right behind us, Val. It's right behind us.
Okay, let me turn around.
You see that?
Yeah. Hey, y'all wanna come to me? Is it up here?
No, that's not. It's right up here.
Okay.
Do you think it's north of us now?
No, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
That looks like a funnel. Hey, that looks like a funnel.
Okay.
It's about to cross the road. It's about to cross Highway 9.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you might want to come to it because we got a shot of it. got it on it.
I'm having a hard time seeing.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have to look at velocities. I think there's a lot of movement in that.
Yeah, I'm having to finish this, so I can't look.
That's fine. All right, the shear has weakened, but I'm gonna stay with this. I'm watching over here. If I see something, I'll tell you.
All right. I think the circulation is still hanging back to our southwest. Look at this. Like right there. Okay. Yeah. Let me swing that direction.
I'd like to turn around and look. I mean, this is all like
we're kind
gusty.
of in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking southwest.
Just leave it on this because that's the only thing. If he comes to us, we need to have a shot.
Okay.
Maybe I should pull up this. I'm gonna go up this little hill right here. Going on. Watch this. I'm putting it in motion. Watch.
Oh yeah.
It's really occluded.
Yeah.
Hank. I think this thing is really, I think the circulation is really occluded deep into the rain. Yeah. Yeah, and that's going to be to our southwest here. It's strange how it did that, but it really did it.
Do we have anyone on that one? Do we have anyone up here?
Yeah.
Okay. We can't see it.
It's in the rain.
Oh, that's a bummer. We probably never catch that one, huh?
No, I don't think we could. I mean, let's just start it now.
Let's see if we get a shot. Do we need to move?
Yeah.
Let's go
I mean, we're going to be moving away from.
If we're east, we can always come back and look back at it like we did.
It's in the rain. It's doing good. The rain's not messing it up, right? Oh, it's color now.
Yeah. Current location, we're at Fort Cobb. Still tornado warning, but it's probably going to be dropped. We had a quick uptick, but we can one to our northeast that is slow.
About the only way to really go would be like this.
Go north to 40
Well,
and bust east. I mean, all those hills and
hey,
trees.
Justin. Either way, Yeah, it's not going to go up to 40. It's going to stay way down to 40. So we either go this way or go north, and we're already halfway right this way.
Alright.
It's not moving very fast. Might ought to just beeline it to the metro.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's switch.
It's split?
Switch.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yep. So this is not, the rain's not messing with us.
Yeah.
Is that wiper making it mess up?
Turn it off.
Alright, so the tornadic storm, we don't know if it's produced one yet. It's really rain wrapped, but there is very strong winds with it. It is headed towards the Brahms farm. Just to let you guys know, headed towards the Brahms farm and then eventually towards the tunnel. So that's the path. That's going back and forth, that's a problem. moving fast enough to go safely. They're not even thinking that, but I'm sure they are. Oh. They're going wall to wall. I mean, it's not moving that fast, but we can catch it as long as we get out and rain.
Right?
They dropped the warning on this one, by the way.
Yeah. Well, use the cord as well.
Ours?
Yes, very near where we are.
Okay.
I watched it.
Well, it's, yeah, we need to keep an eye on it. It's, I think it's fighting the front.
Yeah. That thing all the way hot again.
I had to. I'll go back. Okay, so we're going to do an update here. Right now we are in Anadarko, and we're still in the core of the storm. We had a little bit of hail back about probably 7 or 8 miles, nickel-sized hail. I haven't seen much. A little bit of wind as well, maybe gusting to about 40. But this storm, I think, part of the storm is undercut by the front, which tended to weaken the circulation part of it. The storm that has the tornado warning is to our northeast, it's around Mexico, Union City, Tunnel. It's still there.
And
Where did that come from?
I don't know, but you need to get in the other lane.
Well, I'm going to keep it in the middle of the sand. Yeah, a lot of water in the road here in Anadarko. So, anyway, that storm that has the tornado warning, it looks like the circulation is kind of weakened at the moment, but it still has the tornado warning, so it still needs to be watched for sure. In any event, it's going to produce a lot of wind, regardless. I'm really ready to get out and get the board here. Yeah, so David, right now we're about to come into Verdon right now, and for the longest time we've just been in heavy core, real rain, passing through flooding and stuff like that there. But we haven't really had much wind until now. Just about 5 minutes ago, I don't know where it came from, but we're starting to get, I think, north wind, and it's been gusting between 40, 45, sometimes maybe approaching 50 miles an hour from the north. So, and that just started, like I said, 5 minutes ago or so. But I think we are just about ready to come out of the rain. You know, Brandon was talking about a car wash. I think the rain and the wind has washed all the dirt off of this truck. Back to you. Justin, I forgot to mention it, the business scale that we have in Nichols.
That when I get a radar update.
Oh, yeah. Man, Hank is 44. He's almost 44 now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
He needs water.
I do. And I've got one in there that's half full. Okay, so we're just doing an update here. This storm that we're on right now is no longer tornado warned. The storm up to the northeast, Minko, Tuttle, that storm I believe is still tornado warned, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but it has weakened. We'll just say that.
Actually, they took the warning off already.
All right, so Amy says they took the warning off, and that's kind of what we expected they would do.
Wow, you're getting close to the edge here.
And we're just trying to make our way out of the car wash.
Wow. About 4 miles west-southwest of the Chickasha Airport.
Okay. Has the core moved into Chickasha yet?
No.
Alright, so Chickasha, you can expect heavy rain, winds gusting 40, maybe a little more. And right now, nickel-sized hail is all that we've been seeing with this. David's saying possibly bigger, like quarters or maybe golf balls, but I don't think it's golf balls. At least we haven't seen it. We are close. Yeah, so David, I mean, we are just so close to breaking out of this blizzard of rain and hurricane here. And it's all going to be moving into Chickasha. And so if you're in Chickasha, what we've been having here, what you can expect, is going to be just torrential rain and wind, probably 40 to 45, maybe 50. And we've been having nickel-sized hail. That's about as big as the hail that we've seen on this highway. Back to you. Low echo right here, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was definitely a wind. At least I can see better. I think that wind is behind us. I think it's blowing with us. mean, there's
without getting out.
maybe put some deep foam in the back of the truck. You know?
Yeah, I was disappointed not to get a shot with the whole water. But
yeah, I got the same question as Hank. We are in Chick-fil-A now. Where do you want us to go? Okay. Will do. House and Chick-fil-A. Well, we just came into the west side of Chickasha right now, David, and so Chickasha is getting west winds of about 40 at the moment. Now, it's a little bit stronger in places back to the west, so that might end up being a little bit stronger, but you know, I'm driving down the road at 40 miles an hour, and that wind is staying up with us. And even in some cases, you can see it blowing in the water that's on the road. It might even be blowing a little bit harder than that. So I'm going to say 40 to 45, David. Okay, so I'm going to give you, they just issued a tornado warning for Oklahoma City. I just heard that it's very close to 89th and Council. We're scrambling to get people, I mean, Brandon, buzz on it, I think, due to of traffic and rain. It's kind of lefty, but we got other people headed that way, which should be in it. Circulation is on the Oklahoma-Cleveland County line. West winds. I'm going to say winds are probably 50. 50. We're getting 50.
Yeah, that's crazy up there. That's like white knuckle driving.
Oh, man.
Can't even think
Even
straight.
more white knuckle riding.
Yeah. White knuckle riding. I think it's worse when you're riding.
It is, I guarantee it. You're not in control.
Yeah, my foot hurts hitting my fake pedal. My fake brake pedal.
I wonder what it looks like behind us.
Okay, let's put on camera. Let's see. It's pretty rough. Lightning kind of messes things up.
Well, grainy is what it is, what it does.
So, yeah.
Which way you looking?
See, I am looking that way. So that's gonna be neat.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell what that is, really. I mean, it looks more like just a leading edge
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I figured. So I wonder, maybe turn, like if we change the settings, turn that intensity down a little bit.
Yeah, but we can't do it right now.
Right. Yeah, so you can definitely see the leading edge there.
just to let you know, in Oklahoma City, I-240 and Penn, power flashes. We also have winds gusting probably 80 miles an hour. I-240 and Eastern power flashes. let her do this. It's crossing I-35 now, somewhere around here.
Okay.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
I want to go this way and
Okay.
we'll never get to it. Go
Yeah.
this way.
Let's see if we can. Yeah, it's not as tight at the moment, but it could strengthen again.
Right. Yeah, they're screaming power flashes. Brandon is screaming power flashes. I-240, I-35. I think that's pretty good when there's no lights. Hank kept saying tornadoes on the ground in Eastern.
Tornado on the ground.
Wait, let's go to Hank. Hank's yelling.
Oh. Oh, look at that. If I can. I'll just get the shot. Maybe not. I'm gonna light up in the metro though.
what?
Just lots of traffic.
Yep, so we are on Highway 9. We're on the southeast side of Norman on Highway 9. The winds are not crazy down here. We're probably getting 40 to 45. Maybe every now and then might be a gust close to 50, but mostly 40. So not crazy. Wind is from the west-northwest. Back to you. Got it. We're going to flip around.
What? Say that again.
He was saying there's a couple of areas of circulation developing in the southeast, like you're telling. We ought to be able to find that.
Talking about the one, oh yeah.
You just start looking at the
I see it.
velocity. Here's that.
This could be northwest east.
Okay. I'm around right up here. somewhere over there. It felt like it was somewhere over here.
Volga. Yellow on the map.
be another one formed on this flank here, you know.
Get out of this rain. We're almost out.
Yeah, we're almost.
What?
We're almost out of the most of the rain. Every cat, real hard wind. We'll be taking on our wind.
Wow. We're
About good to go over.
yes.
Just east of the Choctaw Road on I-40, getting west wind.
Okay.
Where's our wind blowing from? It's blowing. I think it's northwest, maybe.
Yeah, it would be.
Coupling is trying to form near Koala right now.
I see it.
northwest of New Orleans.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
I-40 tile with making 90 miles an hour wind as he drives east. Oh God. Wow. Where are we? Tell us where we're at.
Oh, way down here. I don't even know what to tell you. Get north of Shawnee in a hurry.
saying tornado on the ground just after I-40 south of the casino.
Okay, yeah. The road goes north at all?
Yeah, it does. Where do we go with that?
Well, it's very near McLeod.
If we could go north of this one,
I don't know.
or we could go all the way to Tecumseh.
Okay, you watch the road, I'll figure this out.
Well, okay.
Here?
Well, it'll be over here by the time we get here.
We're starting to get some wind.
Yeah, we are. Where is this casino? The ranch?
It's right off I-40.
I know, but where?
McLeod?
I
I don't know. Let me look at Google Maps. Do you have a cross street for me?
no. That's why I'm asking you.
What's it called?
Grand Casino?
Alright. Straight north of Bethel Acres, southeast of McLeod. It's 2 miles east of McLeod Road.
Alright, where is that? Here.
So, McLeod.
I think we need to go all the way to Tecumseh.
So it's going to be 3 miles west of 177, so it's right here. So,
Yeah, we need to go.
does it take a long time to get through Shawnee?
Well, not really.
You go north here on this Bethel Acres Road.
Well, but
You want to go all the way to 177? Or, well, so you have a highway coming up in 2 miles.
right. Well, that takes us to 40.
Okay, that would be the best bet.
Yeah, it'll be, by the time we get there, it'll be there. By the time we get there, it'll be there.
That's fine.
I think we can make better time on 40, you know.
He's heading right from here.
It's going straight east.
You think it's going straight east?
Yeah, I mean, each one might have flew, but a new little form.
Yeah, the vector's going a little north of his east. Alright, so you're going to take that left turn.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be in the heavy rain and wind.
I just don't, I don't think we're going to get out of it even if we go straight.
We went here and north.
You
All
want
the way
to
there.
go that way?
Well, we'll avoid, we're not going to see nothing.
Okay. Well, you might actually get out ahead of the line.
That would be good.
Okay. That's what we want.
Yes.
I mean, there's no seeing it otherwise unless you're in it.
Right.
Man. Yeah, wind straight west of Shawnee is really ramping up.
I mean, we'll get in the wind. If you want to see the wind, we can make the road north.
Well, no, that'll just slow us down.
It'll slow it down, for sure. go back to the northwest, that's what it's on.
Yeah. Well, we can sure see a whole lot more if we're out of the rain.
Right. Kyle is reporting tire flashes with Shawnee. Of course, it's going to be from all the high winds.
Yeah, for sure.
And we're getting over 50 here.
Yeah,
It's blowing with us.
those intense winds are just to our north. If we had taken that north road back there,
Yeah.
we probably would have got 90 miles per hour winds. But right here, I think it's probably the smartest move to get out east of it.
Yeah, David, less winds for sure, but I mean, we are taking over 55 right here. I'm driving 60 miles an hour, and at times we have the wind gusting, passing us. So I'm just going to estimate 50, between 50 and 60 from the west, David.
They switched to the north.
Yeah, it's kind of going back and forth. I think.
Yeah, that bow is where all the winds are at. That's what's coming through Shawnee right now. Is just the whole bow echo is right over the top. Then it wraps in.
Yeah, we're right ahead of that wrap.
Oh man. Anybody staying up with that wrap?
Kyle is now. Kyle came down from the north. He got ahead of it to start with.
Okay.
Brandon has stayed up to it, but I haven't heard from him in a little bit.
Well, yeah. That's hard. That's real hard. Yeah, this after dark business is crazy. Can't see it.
Well, Brandon's got 75. He's not in the wrap though, so he's behind it. I don't know when it's wind direction.
Yeah, we would have been, if we got into those winds, only 20 miles an hour, so. Yeah, those winds are increasing over Shawnee right
Kyle's
now.
saying he hasn't been shot. Kyle says he has a tornado when it's shot.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Kyle hasn't been shot.
Is this window open back here?
It was a little, that's his much.
Oh, okay. Just don't want the chair to get wet.
All the way to the ground. Kyle's got it all the way to the ground.
How big is it?
And it's just north of 40, maybe east of Shawnee.
Okay. North of 40, so south of Eastern.
Yeah.
40?
I think.
Yeah, don't slow it up. You're almost on the
Well,
edge.
no, I can't pass it now. Radar. Yes, hey, I think we can get ahead of it.
So if we can get to Earlsboro and go north, we could intercept this thing.
We gotta get through up there.
Alright. I mean, we could. I mean, if this thing stalls, but we have to go. No, let's go to Earlsboro and north. That's the only way. I mean, if we go north now, we're gonna get caught in the winds. We're gonna miss it. Just go. Yeah, winds already starting to crank from the west.
Yes, Justin. Yes, I'm trying to get ahead of it. Yes. Justin, I couldn't get it off the mute. We're gonna. Yes, that's what we're trying to do. We're gonna go over and get ahead of it. I don't want to get behind it. Agreed. We're already east. We're already east of Thompson now.
Water in there.
I guarantee you that when I hit that big puddle in Anadarko, there's water in somewhere all in there.
Water's coming in on my foot. Right ahead of us near Earlsboro.
Oh, really?
Right over Earlsboro. That's just right ahead of us. There's just kind of a peak right at the head of the bow right there on the latest scan. See what I mean? Yep. I don't know what it's going to do.
David, actually, if you can hear me, we're on Highway 9. We're still going east. We're going to try and certainly get out ahead of this. And our wind is picking up, and now it's turning back around to the southwest. So I think we're getting pretty close to the front edge of this thing, but we are east up for right now. We're going to try and get ahead of it so that we can go to the blinding rain of the north. Back to you. Justin said, no, it's a better idea to go east. Okay, yeah. But now, if I go north here, that's coming up. I think we should go north. What's the turn? Yeah, if we went north, are we still going to be in it?
You'll be in it no matter what. There's no way to, I mean, the safety with the
We're going north of this world. Is this our road?
Yeah, you just go north to Arrow Road. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's plus. Okay.
So is anyone talking to damage?
So, Kyle is still talking. He's staying up with pretty good power plant. Truck stop somewhere east of Lots Tower. We need to knock this road.
Okay, it's gonna be right here, right here. Road, left. Can't really tell. Yeah, this is right. This thing is gonna go back to the west.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the wind is about to get that. Okay, left turn.
going straight, right? Minus one time.
Okay. Just remember the road is really narrow. Okay, they reissued the tornado warning just to our north, straight north of us, east of Johnson. Make sure in these valleys that you're watching the water. Like here, there's going to be major flash flooding out here.
Look up which tractor. See what tile it is.
Alright?
Tile's right.
Okay, yeah, that tornado's to our northeast now. Yeah, Kyle is on 40 to our northeast. Do you see it?
Yeah, he's probably right in. He's got debris. It went northeast and then east and south. Then you got debris. 100 miles an hour, he said. It's on I-40.
Yeah. Looks like there's one southeast of it. There's two areas of circulation now.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So, well, I say that. One is north of 40 and one's right on 40. There's no way we're going to catch it.
Oh, once we have a 40, we probably will.
I don't think so.
Update.
Slow down.
Watch for any debris that might be on the road ahead.
Crossed into the warning.
Hey, we're old. We're close.
So one,
3.5.
3.5. Alright. So 3.5 there, 3.5 east. So, I mean, possible. Could go east here.
No, yeah, it's good 40.
You're just going to go to 40. Let's get a damage path.
Well, I think we can make a lot better time on 40.
Alright.
What was that?
I don't know. So best I can tell, we're about 6 miles from the station.
Turn over a cam, see if it's still up there.
Yeah.
Right back. Go back.
Okay. Yeah.
Go back.
Okay. There we go. Alright, we're 2.5 south of 40, Highway 9A. Lots of small debris along 9A. On-ramp there, yes. Okay.
So right here we got west winds gusting to about 55 to 60. We just turned at the, what road is this, 9A?
Yes.
All right, 9A exit. And we are going east on 40 now, getting on the on-ramp.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be south of Gray, maybe southeast of Gray.
Okay, south of 40 or
North
of 40? Okay.
Yeah.
Because it keeps redeveloping and crossing 40.
Yeah, that's not the case anymore. out here.
Okay, but I'm just telling you, that's happened several times all the way from Oklahoma City. I mean, we might have to do that. We just have to see when we get there.
5 miles to that 377.
Yes, so David, our winds here, they're every bit of 60 miles an hour, and they're basically from the west. I mean, it varies west-northwest, northwest, to west, but right now, I mean, when we turned on the I-40 and the Highway 9A, Earlsboro exit, I mean, it was already gusting 60. So, yeah, it's getting stronger the further east we go, David. Back to you. All right, so, I mean, we might decide.
Got it?
I mean, we can if you want. We might lose it again.
Yeah, no, I think east a little further probably.
All right.
Just watch this semi, because
Well, I'm going to go this side and go that way.
I don't know why there's a semi out here, but
You don't
okay.
know what's going on. That's all right.
Well, that's crazy nuts. I don't know why anybody's down here right now.
I want to see extreme southeast winds.
You're ever going to see southeast winds, I think you're going to get northeast winds, just the way this thing is wrapped.
I'll take it.
Anything but north, as we've seen for 3 hours.
Well, I mean, it would indicate it. I don't want to see it with the trucks out of me, though.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, someone went off.
Somebody went off.
Okay.
Yeah, they sure did.
Yikes. Alright, there's somebody.
81 miles an hour at 377 and 40.
Alright, this is 377 and
There's a sign.
okay. So, this is the 377 T junction. What'd you say, 80 miles an hour?
81.
81? starting to sharpen up to our northeast, south of Hayden. North of 40, south of Hayden. Okay, it's really increasing, Val.
Where?
To our northeast, south of Hayden, north of 40.
Okay.
See what road we need to take. Okay, it's gonna be, I'm looking at it right here, Val. Here
Okay.
we are, it's right here, and it's,
Alright, we'll take our next north when we get to that next. I know there's an exit up here.
okay, what did we just see there?
Where?
Just straight ahead, I just saw, there's probably lightning, but something really lit up. I'm gonna see what Rip Cam looks like. It's probably gonna look terrible. Okay, so one shot. There we go. Alright. So I'm gonna see if I can see some clouds to our northeast. And see some trees. We'll leave it there, we'll cut over that way. For now, we'll be looking for power flashes. So north-northeast is going to be the direction. So we picked it a 48 north.
We're gonna go to the next whatever north.
Okay. So, looking at velocity, it's right here.
Okay. Well, we got a road for it then. Ada, we're at a warning for Ada now.
For Ada.
Yep. And the wind is strong behind us. I say we get off on this exit right here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really messed up.
It's pretty much straight
I'm not caught up on mine.
Well, our winds are actually swinging back around to the southwest.
Okay.
Hey, look at this. Look to our east, southeast.
Southeast, yeah. That's what I was wondering if that's going to be a new area.
Well, look how strong the winds are southwest of that. That R&B trying to swing around.
So I would just keep going east maybe. Because I think that feature's been north and lost the warning. Kind of included.
Yeah, it's lost. We got southwest winds. Look at straight east of us. And there's some green now.
Yeah.
There's some inflow.
Yeah, keep pressing east. Because that's going to move right up over 40. If we can get far enough out, we can point southwest and take a look at it.
Yeah, let's do that. Got it. But hey, look on, start to see it, a little bit of inflow developing in the leading edge of that. To our east a little bit, it might not turn out to be anything, but I think that's trying to be a new area right straight ahead of us.
Yeah.
And another one to the south.
We have east or west winds here.
Southwest, I think. No, might be west.
So we'd have to do another field update.
Alright. Okay, this will be a field update. We are on I-40, just now coming across the Cromwell exit, east over here, and we've been experiencing 60-plus mile-an-hour winds. And right now, just ahead of us, the leading edge of this wind over here, and that's where the circulations have been forming. And it almost looks like to me that there's trying to be a little bit of inflow developed on I-40 to the east of the Cromwell exit. We're going to check it out.
Yeah, that's east of Cromwell. well west of Bearden, south of 40.
That camera ready. You got it all the way down on the TV, right?
Yeah.
Hey, there's juice there swamp in Southwest Oklahoma. Back all the way up the
Yes.
Just up the pace.
Usually while we're in the rain, people come looking at this unless it hasn't updated. Oh, my radar's old.
Alright.
I don't have the latest update.
Well, I'm
Something's wrong. I don't have internet. Is it a bad cell area? Okay.
What's going on up here?
Got crazy with
They
it.
probably got crazy. Yeah. How's the native home?
It's wrapped up pretty good. Now this one, I mean, I guess we can figure out how far east we're going to go with this.
Alright. Maybe a little further. probably, oh, we just hit an exit right there.
Yeah, the storms all the way.
Is that really on the season? In the rain? We're not on the edge of it?
Oh yeah, you're right. Looks like we turn around.
Alright. Can you find us a place?
Yeah, you gotta go to Okina. I guess the microphone was gone off. I didn't get your audio. That's okay.
Yeah.
What?
And the wind's not blowing too bad right here. give an update here. There is a tornado warning for the Ada area. That is currently, I believe, the only tornado warning here east. And it looks like it's included. So right now we are east, just a little west of the Okima exit. We're going to exit there, I think. Let's look at velocity. Oh, by the way, I just want to let everybody know to our sponsor, Belter Roofing. I just want to give a big shout out to them. They have an incredible hail-proof roof product that they're starting to put on houses right now. So completely hail-proof. Absolutely, give them a call. It's Belter Roofing. Still right there where we are. I don't know if it's going to wrap up again. That exit is 1 mile. Okay. That egg is really
Strong winds going into Wetumpka right now. That's kind of the bow of this line.
I'm going to stop on here. Okay, just getting everybody an update here. We are getting fuel. Zima. The only tornado warning right now is down around Ada, and I mean that's pretty. At least it was a pretty significant circulation there. Yeah, that Ada storm is a completely different storm, different type of a storm. It's a legitimate supercell. This other storm was like a wrapped up QLCS type thing. That's a whole different type of storm. This place is nuts.
Did you get gas?
Yeah.
See where my mouse went. What are you doing now? What are you doing?
Turning around, I can't get out right here. So, yeah, this is, we can't catch the Ada storm, and this other stuff is weakened, so we're going to go ahead. You ready? Put it down. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and end the live stream here, but man, what a crazy day. Crazy day. So we had a tornado warning, went right through the Oklahoma City area, and there wasn't, wouldn't say it was a strong tornado, but I would say that we had probably several areas that the tornado touched down all the way to basically Shawnee. Yeah, crazy day. We got our windshield busted up pretty bad from bigger than baseball sized hail. wall clouds, rotation, all that stuff. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and shut it down. Thanks for watching. We'll have to look and see how next.
I don't know that I can actually. We don't have any internet.
Oh, internet. So you're stuck with it a little while longer. Get out to fill up the truck, and it's a big old heavy burst of wind and rain coming south. There's like this much water flowing where I had to stand.
Did anything change back there as far as our Wi-Fi?
You mean from the physical unit itself?
Yeah, you didn't turn the truck
I
off or
haven't
anything.
touched anything. I haven't changed.